Hmm.
Why must I be tortured again by all this?
Hello. I had this playlist that a friend gave me, playing for a little while, and I forgot about it and paused it. Whoops. I have finally got a new PC, and it has been an absolute fiasco. That as soon as I finished work today, I had just been working on video, getting it finished, working on getting everything back. Even though I managed to log into what I thought was every website, like YouTube and Patreon, Discord, everything. There's always like one more website that I need to get back into. Like I couldn't find the this screen that you're seeing right now. Yeah, I thought I'd lost it, and I had to go and find out my password for Canva. I had to go find my password for Streamlabs, OBS, find the Steam key, Stream key, and all that stuff. And even now, I'm still not entirely sure that this quality is like good quality. So if it isn't good quality, do let me know. But without further ado, it's time for Bendy. It's stressful, but it's not that bad. It's just all part of the fun of changing over PCs. There's like always like moments where I'm just like, did I remember to pack that? It's like it's like moving house. It's kind of you trying to find out where you packed your toothbrush. It's like, alright, well, as long as I copy over every folder in my ASMR video folder, I should be good. I was not, because I'm sometimes a little bit disorganized. So if the quality of the stream dips, do let me know. Is this still saying the main menu screen? Like, does it still just say Bendy the Ink Machine, begin, options, and quit? Because it should have changed. I think already it might have broken. What a wet sound. Okay, something has broken already. Oh dear. Why is that broken already? Oh. I think that's fixed it. Should be able to see the mouse moving around as well. What a fun bunch of teething problems. That wouldn't be one of my streams without it being just ever so slightly scuffed. It's already been like several minutes and I still haven't actually started the game yet. Dear Henry, seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. Oh, it's been a while. The last time I played this, I still don't.
Joey, I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Oh, and it's slippery as well. Twenty is always the lucky number. I still don't have a technical difficulty screen. It's fine. realize how much like depth perception there is on this.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
Very weird like setup of having like a desk like right here in the corridor. Like not even an office.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
And still haven't done like the whole hellos to everyone. So hello Becca, hello Sleepy, hello Blackbird, hello Shao Prime. I don't think I've actually seen you before. And hello Benjamin Hines. Welcome. Are you a new viewer of videos or streams? I feel like I always need to ask that of whether people are here because they came from audios or whether they're here from what just happened upon the stream at the time. Hello weird cookery. It's just a bit like any studio would have like everyone working in like the same sort of room, or if they need like their own enclosed room, not the hallway. And once again, dreams come true. And once again, I'm always going to be overly critical of mascot horror, as you've already seen me do that for Poppy's Playtime, and now it's going to be the same again. The Zuby Hall again.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Dry cells? Oh. I actually played this game on launch when it first came out. I actually played it when it was first in its own chapter 1.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
Back then it was like, I think this room changed several times. I wasn't sure of like whether I was even playing the same game at the time. And I'm doing quite well, Kokiri. Recovered after the previous week of doing that one script that just came out. I still don't remember these big pipes underneath it. There it is. The ink machine. And there's Bendy. Alright. We've seen it all. Man, you need some glasses. Fryer label bacon soup. Classic. That's why I put most of the bad studio layouts on Joey, being a cheapskate when it comes to...
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
I mean... I think that reaction would be a little bit tame. Like, if I walked into a Disney studio and I saw, like, Mickey Mouse or Goofy just strung up, I'd be like, holy shit, Goofy's real, and holy shit, Goofy's dead. Can I take that? Who's laughing now? Comes to anything about the employees, it's Joey being a cheapskate. I actually don't remember any of the story. Like, I remember some of the characters come back, sort of. I wonder, like, are there multiple of characters? If like one's drawn, can you create another?
Another day, another dollar.
I think that's a save point. Please don't laugh. Well, I hit the board. Stuff my face with bacon soup. Bendy billboard. The bendy thing that changed when you looked away. I think I remember that. This is like the first build of the first chapter. I think it's like one of the only like mascot horror split into chapters that actually finished. It's good soup. It would like give a heartburn in a can. Oh yeah, it's just full of like.
Alright, how do I get this to work?
It's just it's like the fastest way to get indigestion and heartburn and acid reflux. Why are there plants in here? I keep looking over at the chat and I haven't been.
Who put this here?
You know what? That's probably a little bit more tame response. Isn't this where the board fell down? Come on, Henry, you can kick it up a little bit. Get it, walk a bit faster. Maybe they took it out because maybe it's a bit more what do you call? To build up the suspense a bit more. Well, I guess putting a billboard there out of nowhere, they've already like shown something funky's happening already. I do like the comic book style of everything, just so comforting in a way. Is this guy alright with everything being the same color as well, though? That's the book that I need, but what's it called? The Illusion of Living by Joey Drew. Oh yeah, anyone who writes a book like that has definitely not got issues.
Back to the old grind.
Don't forget to punch in. You could save your job. Or your life. I'm doing well, Becca. He will set us free. More cholesterol. Leaving in the chemicals to tell you that you are real. Let's not get into that discussion of what's real and what's not, and if I'm real, and if my perception of thought is real. God, this is gonna be a fucking warning for the Flash. Not epileptic, but damn. It's not exactly easy on the eyes. So, saying no like that, I feel like that's a reference to the, there's like a thing called the Simpsons Bible. I think it's called the Simpsons Bible, or it's something along those lines. It's basically the absolute strict guidelines of how to draw the Simpsons in any scenario. It's like, even if it's slightly off. You got, why has it got skull and crossbones? You one more. You little Bendy doll. It's a book that, it might be the Simpsons handbook. It's just like how to draw everything. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, everything has to be just so inconsistent. Because you do have a big team of people who are expected to draw the Simpsons the same every single time. It sounds wild, but like, I'm pretty sure like every studio has that. Like, a style guide for video games. I know one person who may be watching might even bring up the scale guide, which I had to make.
Punching in.
I had to redo several times. But let's not go into that story. I feel like there would be someone screaming at me just like to go the right way, or where, point out where. Oh, there you are. The lurker reveals themselves. Hello, Lilac. Welcome. Where's the pissing doll? Oh, more heartburn.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey said. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Oh, fucker. Funny little jump scares, a funny little demon of a funny little man. More soup. What else is... Ah, there you are.
Okay, that's all of them.
Oh, why do I feel like I've got to come all the way back here? It's been a while since I thought about this game, so 80% of my knowledge aside from the story itself left me my remaining brain cells same. I don't actually remember a whole lot. I remember some parts. I remember some of like action parts? The chase parts? God, I'm just so lost. Oh. Let's forget this ever happened where there's signs everywhere. Signposting. Oy vey. Oh, yeah, no. I'm looking for the break room. Yay, yay. There we go.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Why couldn't I do it when I was looking at it? I was right there in the room with the valve. Why did Joey Drew not, like, utilize the space? Wait, am I even going the right way? Hello, Susie. Nope, this is not the right way. My area permanence is not looking good. I think it's just this part that's a little bit finicky. No, this is not it. That wasn't it. It's easy to get lost, I think. Wait, I think this is it. This is the right one. This is the way. This is the way. That's not the way. I'm going crazy! But we just started and I'm already losing my mind. Wait, no, I think I found it. I remember the tape recorder. Funny little demon with his funny little poking head doing his funny little dance. Fuck you. Jesus. Oh my god. More soup. I feel like I should probably get a move on. Ink machine. Okay, okay. And I got lost in a straight corridor. No, this is... I'm going to the break room. Oh my... Okay, I'm fine. I guess it doesn't really help that I'm continuously, like, constantly, like, looking to my left to check the chat. It's very excessive about, like, the amount of ink that actually is needed. Boris, please don't move. At least not until your chest closes up. Oy, oy, oy. I remember this time it was just keep to the left. Oh, for jeez! Shit! Pricks. To run where? God. Is this my sprint speed? Henry, come on, man.
It's dark and it's cold, and it's stuck in behind every single wall. In some places, I swear this godforsaken ink is clear up to my knees. Whoever thought that these crummy pipes could hold up under this kind of strain? And I know something about pressure I don't, or he's some kind of idiot. But the real worst part is the noises this is
gonna wait until adverts are over for a moment. Just read some things. Like, I'm gonna lie, the IRL versions are cute. I actually do like just Bendy as a character. He's like textbook, just a really nice, simple character. Boris is just goofy. Why do I sound a little bit like Henry? What, like a character or me myself? Aaron, you need to do some cardio. His weak little legs. Okay, so, like, this is just the walking speed. And then that's the sprinting speed. Like, come on, man. You've got demons chasing you. So many flickering lights. Is that like a photosensitive mode? When Henry is just chill about the whole thing, he's just like, it's just ink. I mean, at least worry about your shoes. I mean, that's it. Your shoes, your socks, and your pants, they are just jet black forever. No, do I sound like Henry? Yes, Henry sounds kind of chill. I mean,
This will definitely come in handy.
all right, Henry, calm down. It's just an axe. Sound like British Henry. What? Nice. Henry's just chill from the ink fumes. Aggressive, Henry? Come on. Like, at what point does Joey think that this is a good business venture?
Oh, my head. What happened?
Really was just like the chapter 1. And I bought
Well, I
that.
guess there's only one thing to do.
No wonder I bought. I didn't buy the rest.
Press on. See if I can find a way out.
I mean, I don't. I guess the irony of, like, I don't exactly know how I sound all the time. You see, Poppy's Playtime, this is how you do a continuation. You don't have to take apart the entire game. Like, cool, the game went black and it loaded up and it said chapter 2. You didn't have to make me leave and fumble around trying to find chapter 2.
How did this place get so big?
Excavation. Innovation. Interior decoration.
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
Can I get an amen in here?
Can I get an amen?
Amen. You see the magic of art. It'll tear you apart if you knew. Can I get an amen in here? This magic is fueled in your heart. Something. You know, even though it's been yeah, I'm seeing the cutout. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
It's time for
Where the hell did he go?
in the morning. You may wait, or in the morning.
Oh, I hit the mother load now. You know, I'm asking why Henry is so slow.
Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby.
It's not like the guy is
Maybe
like
I can open it.
walking around with 400 pounds of bacon soup swashing around in his gut. What year are we? Like 2025 or what year of this? I actually don't know what year Bendy is set in. It's hard to tell when this is a returning here. It's like meant to be an abandoned place. Abandoned studio, that's what I'm trying to say. The bacon soup was from 1930? Oh, Henry Buddy. Find 3 switches. Oh, right, those were the switches on the wall, weren't they? That I was interacting with. And they didn't do anything. Until I interacted with something else. Bitch. Last one through here. Well, it's set. I think it's still set during the time of Rubber Hose animation, which I don't know when they stopped doing Rubber Hose animation. I think during the Disney Revolution. Hello?
It's really dark in here.
You scared, Henry? You spooked by the dark?
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution: an ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Oh. It's alright, I don't like wearing black anyway. $1963. Right. I guess because it's set in like time after after Rubber Hose. I think Rubber Hose animation wasn't exactly a long-lived.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here muffled, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall.
think I remember doing this, like, or listening to that several times. Sprints down to the booth like the little devil himself was chasing him. Well, unfortunately, Henry is more up for a leisurely stroll than running.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Oh god. Maybe I'm a little scared of the dark. Not even a reaction? Come on, Henry. I do have to just book it. No.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from rocking chairs to dancing chickens. But this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
I think that's always something I've wanted to, like, feel like I have. Is like a connection. If I do a voice of a character and then feel like I have a connection to that character. Hmm. So I gotta figure out like what was the... There was a puzzle here and I cannot remember. I run down. And there's a whole new corridor here. Oh no, I had to do it really quickly, didn't I? I'll do it in a second. Explore this area first, I think. You just hear like a guy go, "Oh!" You hear that? Or is this just happening regardless of whether I'm pressing that? It's a guy in the organs. Oh. Oh. Do not let Joey see this. I made after that one meme.
Always on time. Well, there's the pump switch, all right. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
So I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here, Wally Franks. You know, if you didn't want someone to know about something, maybe don't record it.
I better get overtime for this.
Better get overtime. Moonlight doesn't exist. Hello, Moonlight. Only just finished this game a couple hours ago. That'll be the lizards listening what you like and recommending you things on what you like now. I feel like I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in this room, because I remember being in this room a lot before. I feel like I'm gonna be looking in every single bin looking for... Is this always what this looked like? Oh no, it was that room I was thinking of. Maybe. Maybe. Nay. Nay. I'm loyal. I'm loyal. Kissy still has my heart. I would never replace Kissy. Kissy will always have my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alice. It's just not gonna work. Hmm. A door that I didn't have the keys to. Am I pressing that did something wrong? Who is Kissy? Oh, Kissy. Who is Kissy? The love of my life is who she is.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation.
Bass.
The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The bass fiddle returns and sings aloud. The banjo playfully clucks. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Okay. Bass, violin, bass, banjo. Oh, that's why it clicked off after pressing 4. Already starting a... Ugh. I'm already starting a mess from bringing up Kissy again. I mean, I think it would be more fairer to say fiancé, considering I asked for her hand. Is this a base? Violin. Bass. Banjo. Okay, there we go. I asked for her hand and I got the whole arm. Nice. Is this really where you'd have the toilet roll places, like at the end of a storage cupboard? Sing a happy song, whistle a merry tune, wait for his arrival. He's coming very soon. Okay.
One down.
I think I'll hold it. Say one down. Okay, who's doing that? Shit me. Kill the guy. I need me some bacon soup. I don't like these dogs. She lost her arm for you. You're flirting. I'm not flirting. Just like it's a moment of weakness, but I'm loyal. I'm staying loyal. Don't look into that like too much of like the way I looked at her for a little while. It's not what you think. Oh come on, it's just ink, man. You're half submerged in it for a moment.
Punching in.
Is there a second valve then? Oh. Change the name. Change what name?
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
Wait. Oh. Unless the stream still said Puppy's playtime. Oh, hello. Yeah, come back after that. Down here, we're all sinners. You saw what you did. I like your hat.
Thing holding my valve?
Your valve. The sheep will come to the slaughter. I'm loyal, Kissy, okay? Alice could never.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
Colourful cast. Is this just a sewer? Or is this ink still? Oh, that's a shame, Sleepy, but hopefully you can come back soon. see, you have to corral you into the hole. There you are. I'm sorry, buddy.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat, though.
You're not going to take the hat? I mean, that would be insensitive. Hmm. I feel like, should this be a bit where I fall in love with another character within every game I play? Where I'm gonna fall in love with Alice Angel in this. And we'll see how it goes with Indigo Park as well, because I do want to go to that one afterwards. Hello, Michael Hassler. Heard you say Indigo Park just as I say it out loud. But I have actually played Indigo Park, and I do really like it. It still holds a lot of the same mascot horror problems, but I feel like a lot of the effort had gone into making the character a rambly. Wait. Is the pipe just not doing it now, or? Okay, what the hell? When the second valve? Did I just like not pay attention to what I was doing? Again. Oh, right. There we go.
Okay, that should do it.
Just gonna have a harem of characters. Oh, but no, it won't feel so pure, as genuine as my love for Kissy was. Kissy will always be the main girl. It's time to believe. It almost feels nostalgic now hearing that song. Interesting. I am alive, immortalized.
Rest your head. It's time for bed. There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believer...
You're so shiny.
Their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me.
Well, yeah, I worked here. I probably know you.
Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free. It's time for sleep. Rest your head. It's time for bed. In the morning,
That doesn't rhyme, buddy.
Bendy, arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back. I am your prophet. I am your Lord.
I was about to ask if you're all gonna like start lusting over Sammy Lawrence. It's just like the Doctor. It's just the talking dirty to you. I guess it's not really talking dirt. My access break? Shit. I thought that was going to go on for a little longer, but I thought it was going to be a long chase where I'm just like, I gotta go, I gotta run, and now I can just come back and work hard, work happy. I mean, I'm happy when I'm working hard if I'm working on something I believe in. Which is usually when I'm working. Oh my fuck! Oh fuck! Come on, Henry, move those little legs! Shit me. Okay. I guess like a question like, oh. Fucking. That'll hold him. An omnipotent ink demon. Just the way the little devil likes it. I'm always like confused about something to do with Bendy and... because that thing looks like Bendy.
Hello? Someone there?
And yet...
I know you're in here.
wait, is this...
Come out and show yourself.
oh, the swagger on this man.
Boris?
Is the Ink Demon and Bendy two different characters? Does it feel like I forgot how short this game actually was? Because isn't there like 5 chapters? Yeah, there's Bendy and the Dark Revival. I do have access to it. No, there's bacon soup in there, I need it! Hit all day, every day. I'm also quite tired, and oh. Hey man. Have we been playing cards? Looks like we're playing blackjack. It looks like you're winning. Unless this is one of our cards. You don't mind if I have a problem. Oh. They call it the Powder Gang, or am I thinking of something else?
easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it.
You wanna...
Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Damn, I already ate all the fine soup. Oh, shit. Fine soup for Boris. I already ate the soup. I did already eat your soup. Ah.
That should be enough.
Just vomiting bacon soup at this point. You know what? You can have this one. How chill you are. Here you go, buddy.
Here you go.
Okay. Thanks, man. The Butcher Gang. What am I thinking of whenever I think of Powder Gang?
See what's out there. Don't wander off.
Oh. Coming too. Alright. Little miracle station. There's only room in here for one, buddy. I've seen a little bit of the
Looks like
gameplay
it's really dark up ahead.
of
Let's
Dark
find some
Revival.
light. Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Do I actually have to keep close to it? Oh. I love an escort quest. I've seen bits of the Dark Revival. Sorry, Boris, more soup.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Henry sounds a little bit bored of what he's doing. Maybe that's how I sound.
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Well, Boris didn't like the dark. Well, shit. I don't really know much about to say at the moment. Oh. Hey, Boris. Boris.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
Me neither. I've been through this game before. Strange to think that maybe, like, this game in a way did inspire Poppy's playtime.
Another day, another dollar. Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Gameplay, my guy.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those Bendy dolls with a crooked smile? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got
It's not Jacksepticeye again, is it? I thought so. I don't know how popular he was back in 2017. Wait, is actually Jacksepticeye? I don't want to just like say that every Irish guy sounds like Jacksepticeye, but
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and paid
he says so.
$50 for the puppet's mic? There's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I have to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess himself. He'll probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Damn. So he's been in Puppy's Playtime and he's been in this as well. Can I move you? How do I move you? Oh, if it wasn't so full of bacon soup, I could slip through here. Oh. Am I dumb? Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, cables? Oh. Oh, I have to move everything. There we go. Super Horror Bro Mike voiced the character in the sequel. Again? Thank you. Maybe this will be like... Oh. She's quite a gal. Yeah. Kissy still has my heart.
A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
I don't know, she's kind of a bad bitch though. No, I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Kissy. Choose your kink.
Everything feels like it's coming apart. When I walked into the recording booth today, Sammy was there with that Allison.
Allison, that bitch!
Get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by Miss Allison Pendle. Part of me died when he said that. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
Good kill, huh? That's what Alice would have wanted. I guess, I think. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a chase in this room.
Boris. Oh, you scared me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Just fucking shit. Oh. Just fucking take it off and whack him with it. I'm sorry, Boris. Okay, that one was on purpose. Yeah, it's gonna be like one of my new hopes is to make a cameo in something. I feel like to do that I would have to be like...
Looks like to open this, we're gonna need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
I'm trying to think of it as like petting the dog. With a pipe.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
This guy's like ready to... This guy should just join a union and be happy. It's gonna be one of my hopes for the future, is trying to get big enough that I can do a cameo in something. Feel familiar? Maybe. I'm out of here. Wait, was this bricked up a moment ago? Or am I actually going crazy? Okay, no, I am just going crazy. I was thinking of this door. What's the purpose of like this rising and falling ink machine? Where does the matter come from for the ink? What is the ink made out of? Is it blood? Is it gonna be blood? Guess it is the Butcher Gang. Thanks, Boris. What happens to the oil in my car after an oil change? I think the oil from my car just goes off to oil heaven. The amount of times I'm changing the oil in mine. You have toilets in like the weirdest of places. At the dog.
You're so interesting. So different.
Thank you.
I have to say, I'm an instant fan.
Aw, thanks.
Looks like
I
you
always like it when someone says that.
an angel. Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams.
Oh. It's like an area that I can actually explore. I think I remember this area. What do you think? Your silence is really off-putting. I'm sorry, man. I've seen like the start of Dark Revival, and I can't think like whether this room is actually in Dark Revival, or I'm just like twisting my memories because it's been so long. So I put you on silent.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
Are there stairs? I didn't see stairs. He's quite a gal. Oh. Wow, something got a spring in your step. Are you good, Boris? Oh. Okay, why? Okay, you really put the effort in for that one, but oh. You don't look two-faced about it.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind.
That's kinda fucked.
I had to do it. She made me.
She? Are you the voice actress, or are you the, Alice Angel?
Who would have thought?
Susie Campbell, that's the name.
Lunch with Joey Drew.
Joey Drew.
Times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
Ooh. You're having lunch with Joey Drew?
Yeah, I can't compare to Joey Drew. What's he got that I don't? We're both animators. And I can do that and more. Oh. You know, this would be kind of fucked up if I actually didn't, not like the guy at all. Hey girl.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here.
A freak? Is this just like a kink thing for you?
Touch me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pulsing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
I mean, I say it's a kink thing, but like, I mean, I'm not I'm not shaming. You do you. I'm not into the whole like, electrical stuff, but if that guy is, so be it, man. Rather you than me. One of the goth mummy wrestlers from the internet. Like, I only know like very few. I think one that I know that a bunch of friends are madly in love with. It's Lana Rustin. In a Discord group with a bunch of friends.
My
They have...
machines are
Oh.
hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
Okay. You have a Discord channel that is just called Lana Austin is our queen.
There are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide.
Like that.
If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date.
Our date?
Now,
Come on,
let
man.
us begin
You're not
our
making this
work.
easy for me. Do like the while she's having her old monologue, I just like click the things like back to the daily grind. It's just a teapot here. Oh, level K, okay. It made more sense to have two machines for hot and cold so you don't transfer the heat from one to the other. Maybe someone post a picture of Lana Rustin, always like replaced with a bunch of like gifs of monkeys going crazy. They do like their Lana. And now if they're listening, they realize I'm outing them like this, and I'm so sorry. I was level P. Why don't you just use a normal numerical system? 1, 2, 3, not K, P, 11, and 14, and 7. Now soon it'll be like the fuck, what's his name? Oh, it's ad break. What's the name of that thing? Blanco? The little cymbal clacking guy from Playtime. In that game. All the elevators, it's gonna be like based on that. Like here is floor blue, floor heart, floor J, floor orange. Still crack up thinking about orange. Stretch. De-shrimp yourself and have a drink. Also out of water, so probably have to have an actual break in a moment. Get up, have a little walk around, make a cup of tea. Did I pick the gear up or... Oh, gearboxes on level K. Maybe I shouldn't be walking around this level. Should find the stairs. I'll restrain myself, I won't eat that soup. shrimping and eating some chicken strips. Just hunched over a pile of chicken strips like a little goblin. Oh, I could go for some chicken strips. I did have some yesterday, so I'm all restrained. Floor 11. Do I go higher? I'm gonna start leaving the bacon soup for a bit, because maybe I might need some if I in this area. It's a bit bigger than usual. Something in here. Hello.
Have you met him? The Ink Demon. They say he hears everything.
Okay.
Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
One down.
I don't think the Ink Demon really shows up at this point. Need like a goblin and we'll steal one. Give the 20-year-old dog, holy shit. An old dog.
This one's empty.
I guess. That's definitely not important. Search the gearboxes, like how many gears do you want?
Ah, that should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
No promises.
Nothing in here.
I at least take the elevator back down, or do I gotta take the stairs? Please don't say the stairs. An ambience, or oh no, it's coming. There's something moving. Oh, hello, Boris.
Sammy said I had talent. He was always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
I mean, once, now he's... I assume he's dead. After he got turned into black goop.
Always on time.
I'll just sit here for a moment. I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of tea. So, back in a moment. And I'm back. What was I doing? Oh.
Swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink.
Ooh.
It makes me sick.
Are the things crawling around?
It's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Like this one? Or... oh. Unswollen searches on level 11. No human food I have to protect around the cat's chicken strips. Orange ends are any food items. Chocolate malt drinks. What is a malt drink? Level 11. Like Rhea Ripley. Oh, I know this woman. Oh. What's with the glowing goop on the floor? What is malt? Do I do something? I'll just leave it. Can I like switch back to my axe? Because that could actually kill things in one hit. Oh, that was a face. Oh, I remember you. I kind of wonder if that actually is Sammy Lawrence. Oh. Oh, come on. No, come on. What was I meant to do in there? Oh, I meant to actually... I'm so stupid. Just pick it up.
Oh, makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
Malt is the germinated then dried seeds of any several grains. Wait, can I... okay. And dried seeds of several grains in the Western use is from only barley is malted, then malting uses the enzymes process that it okay.
And she was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect. No matter what Joey says.
Bit rude. Germinate converts starches to sugars. Thicken milkshakes and add a richer flavor. I don't think we really have something called malt here.
I'll make it simple. Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my
can always keep this padding going. Well, surely just go back to the pipe, right? Level B. So I don't know if I'm having as much fun with this as I was with poppies. I feel like I'm just kind of milling about, just doing stuff. What do you think? I think it's okay. I think. Frick. Oh, buddy, don't just out yourself on stream like that. If anyone, hopefully no one saw that in the corner. The chocolate powder that is commonly used in the food industry to add rich, creamy chocolate flavor to various desserts, beverages. Maybe we call it something different here, but I don't think we use the term malt here. Although sugar is a bit more of a sensitive topic. Oh my god. Do you mind? We were talking about chocolate. Or milkshake and malting. Thank you. I had a friend pop up on Steam saying that he was playing Crush Crush. Do I just need the one, or? Of course I need. Rule of 3, of course. Go right up to this thing. There we go. I'm finicky to get that thing out. That... Oh, okay. Do I just wait here for a while? Ovaltine is similar to powdered malted milk drink. I mean, it's kind of gone, but I still hear him like... Yeah, I think he's actually gone now. I think that might just be scripted to happen. I can't see like... I can't see that not being scripted. Ooh. chocolate and melted ice cream. I mean, it does sound kind of nice.
Quite the efficient little errand
Oh.
boy, aren't you?
You know, say that again, please. That phrase kind of hit. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask, how is the game audio this time? I did bring it up a little bit more than last time. And I was watching back some of the Puppy's Playtime, and it was very quiet.
There was a time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they'd say. Feels like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true.
Like, is the audio of the game actually alright? I mean, I could still be like, say that, oh, they sound nice, and still be loyal to Kissy.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Is it a gun? Good enough. Really, it's just fucking padding, isn't it? Is it level K?
I better get overtime for this.
I'm gonna quickly like do a little. Oh. Now just one tap the man. These things actually stay down? No, I won't. Don't worry, Boris, I won't do it to you this time. Looking at like pictures of like chocolate malts. It's kind of look like chocolate milkshake. It's got nuts in it. Just keeps going, don't it? Come out, little bendies. Come out, come out. I've got a lovely little axe for you. You the last one? Probably not.
Everything feels like it's coming apart. But I walked into their courtrooms today.
Are you the last? Nope. I feel like this is going to be a long sprint back. I don't mean to be so negative about this game, but, like, it is a bit much. Is this the right one, isn't it? Is that like 4 more?
Now that was fun. dimension. He hates it when I do that.
Oh, fuck.
If I were you.
Punching in.
Punching in. He hears me all the time. I feel like he would be on me faster than this. Your little ink demon. Oh yeah, this feels like a chase. I think I did that last time, didn't I? I don't have the chat open. I've just been talking into the void. It may have been quiet, but that also like raises the volume of me as well, like quite high. I mean, I guess I am very quiet anyway, but I think like there was times where I was like trying to find like certain parts and listening back, and even I was like, yeah, I really can't hear them. I'm getting lost again. I think it's every time I turn to go and look at the chat, and then I look back and I'm like, where am I? Where am I?
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety.
Oh, I went through this door. I'm Alice Angel. Oh. Not going to attack Boris, is he? He better not. That's kind of horrifying. It's okay, Boris. Boris, it's okay. Come on, buddy. It's not the dark, it's just the ink demon. Can I keep the axe? Guess not.
Disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked. They're trying to drag me back to the darkness. Don't take your angel. Turn them one by one. Smash them into puddles. Kill them.
Boris, you wanna help out? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Shit. Boris, buddy.
Return to me. Try not to die on the way back.
What do you mean? I'm trying my best.
Another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar. Can I at least keep the axe?
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked.
this is gonna be fun. Let me keep the axe, girl. It'll be a lot smoother if you do.
Return to me. Try not to die on the way back.
Well, girl, I'm trying. Oh, secret.
The real problem, Mr. Drew, is that he never actually tells us little people anything. Oh, sure. According to him, there's always big stuff coming. Adventure and fame and the like. But I'm the guy, see, who has to make sure our budgets don't go all out of whack just because genius upstairs went out and got himself another idea. Speaking of which, this is top secret. Apparently, Mr. Drew has another large project in mind now. And it ain't gonna be cheap.
Oh, YouTube is doing something funky.
Back to the old grind.
Back to the old grind. He's so soft-spoken.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my home, have gone unchecked, trying to drag me back to the darkness. Whack my blood, smash it into puddles, kill them!
Okay, I'm gonna do this calmly. One at a time. One at a time. There we go. Okay, that's one. Why do you look like Lincoln? I don't like the guy with the crane. Oh, come on. I had it. I had it. I had it. No. You heard what I said.
Return to me. Try not to die on the way back.
You ain't not getting your way back. Shut up, Angel. Ah, stupid bitch. Hello, common.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked, trying to drag me back to the darkness. Whack my blood, smash it into puddles, kill them!
Okay, pull back a bit. Let myself get back to full health again. Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again. Just heal. Heal, Henry. Heal, Henry, heal. Henry, heal. Henry. There we go. Okay, he took actually a few more hits. Ah, okay, that's better.
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces.
You better make me go and do more fetch quests.
Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower.
A gun?
Take care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
An actual gun? Please? I was expecting like a little revolver, not a Tommy gun.
time.
Actual bitch, you know that. These horrors like that. Don't know how you change your voice. I mean, I can kind of do like the gravelly voice on command.
Always on time.
It's like kind of like bring it from the diaphragm and try not to put it in the throat. So like, interestingly, the ink demon from the sequel is actually kind of what made me want to try and keep doing a voice like that. I actually felt kind of jealous of the voice. Like, he has like a very deep, like, low pitched voice, and I feel like I shouldn't like compare myself. Back in almost immediately. I mean, I have done like another video that kinda has that voice, which was the Wolf and Lamb.
It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out the dark places. You see, I've learned the ins and outs of this here studio. I know how to avoid being bothered by the likes of this company. That projectionist, they always say, creeping around. He's just looking for trouble. Whether trouble or not, I sees everything. They don't even know when I'm watching them. Even when I'm right behind them.
Aw. Oh. Guess in the meantime I can read this. Unexpected voice. He didn't admit much, I was just doing the fucking fight with those guys over and over again. He came back just as I went into a new area. I like having like just a normal voice, but I also like having like that like growl voice. It's just fun to do every once in a while. But it's probably going to be coming back again because there's a part 2 to that video. So you might hear a second part of the dragon. I haven't read the script yet, but I just know it's going to be Murderer on My Throat. Because that was probably one of the hardest videos I've had to edit in a while, because everywhere throughout the entire video is like it's just all the way through, and I cut out all of those heavy breaths. Well, I say all, there's still some left that aren't so obvious. So can I have to tense like a lot whenever I put when I do that voice? It kind of takes out a lot of breath. What am I doing, by the way? Arts. Like 5 ink hearts. Where are the ink hearts? What is an ink heart? Oh dear. Don't turn this way. Don't come this way. Please. Oh, you wanker. That's dead end. Oh. Oh, it's next. Shit, 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 shit. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, please. Oh my god. No one's epileptic, right? Hey, real quick, just feel like for anyone who's like joins, I'd hate to have like something bad happen. So for the time being. Henry is the name of the guy. I didn't realize how much of like an aggressive flashing light this was going to have. But I hope everyone was alright after that. I don't think they do that again in the sequel, do they? Give me your heart. Fuck. Okay, that's alright. You go that way and waste your time going in the wrong direction, please. There's another one. My guy, come on. So I just randomly, like, every now and then, just, like... Oh my god, stop! Every now and then, I'm just gonna, like... This foul creature, roaming the halls. Maybe one more round, right? Five in cards still. it's like I can't really see them very well in the dark. Is there brightness? Because if there is, I'm gonna turn it up. Just because I just want to be able to see the hearts. I can't fucking see shit. Oop. Bonus dragon lines. What else would the dragon say? Oh, what the hell, man? My guy, you are in the direction I need to go. Oh, I think one of the ink hearts is actually by the elevator. Audio was spicier than expected. Generally, I thought that as well. Like, I was going through it and then it was just like, oh, he's bringing up the libido. Huh. Settle down, man. Settle down. Obsessive little dragon, aren't you? Kind of caught me off guard when I got to that. Aha. Not really.
Bring them to me now. I don't wait.
I'm Alice Angel. What do you think, Boris? Yeah, I thought so. I had the video open like on the side. I had it muted because I was like trying to do other things at the same time, and I don't tend to listen to my own audios anyway. And I can listen to it enough when I'm like editing it, but
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together.
yeah, it's been alright. It's been a bit of annoyance.
Return to the lift.
Are you not gonna let me in, or?
It's time to go home.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me give Boris a little smooch. I can go give him a little smooch. Come here, Boris. Peace.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like?
Oh, really? Well, yes, actually.
That it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun.
Sounds nice.
I don't think I'll ever get to see it.
What, you a dirty girl?
To ascend, my little errand boy.
You a naughty girl?
Heavens are waiting.
Are you not allowed in heaven, little angel? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, fuck. Boris, hold me. I'm here because fucking Joey wanted me to come back here. I beg your pardon? You want Boris where? Hey, buddy. Boris. Boris, behind you. Boris, buddy. Boris. That was kind of scary. Here's the way of Alice. Wait. Actually, a branching path.
Joey, I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
It's been a while since I've done like a proper demon video. In fact, I think I've only ever done one demon video. I mean, I don't really count.
Definitely something missing here.
I don't really count the demon priest one as pure demon, because it's not really like demon all the way through. Okay. I spend most of the time being really soft-spoken through that. Okay. 8128. 48128? 548128. Hello, squirrels. I feel like I have a certain flick of the way I say little angel. And I say it like properly. Oh, I did pick up a bell, didn't I? Not just me, like this game tends to have a bit of a Bioshock feel to it. Mostly just like the level design in a way. I think the way these things kind of look kind of gives like that Sandakoan feel. Which, by the way, I played recently, played Bioshock, and there's a section of there when you see the artist guy called Sandakoan, and he calls you Little Moth, and it completely threw me for a loop.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Kind of like the way she said that, like, ooh, you don't like a liar. You're gonna grab that man by the dick and twist his fucking nuts off. A feisty lady. Where am I going? Assume there's 5 light bulbs need to be turned on. Oh,
So that's how it works.
So that's how it works. My thoughts exactly. Shit me. Yeah, I was gonna take that like flashing warning off the screen, but maybe I should just keep that on a little while longer. Let's make it a little bit small, but keep it on there. Oh, there was ads on. I was kind of expecting to see Joey Drew's office and not a cavern that I can't jump into. I like a feisty lady. Like a feisty lady that doesn't just like roll over when someone says, "Oh, just you're a woman." Like, no, fucking stand up for yourself. Fight. Confidence. It's good. Everyone should have like a little bit of confidence in themselves. I say that. I'm extremely shy. Maybe this is how I deal with it all.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
I actually have to use this before going into the next room, and then I can mess with this stuff. I sort of like that I'm shy. Well, maybe I say shy, but oh, thank you for that. Look, I just pulled this guy's tumor off. Most men find confidence very sexy. I mean, it should be normal, yeah, that people do. I think there's too many, like, cringe little men who prefer a woman that just rolls over when they say so. I'm just like, that's not fun. It just feels like it's just taking advantage of people. Wait. Oh. Do I need a gear? Yes. Hold up, let me search up what ambivalent means. I'm illiterate. Someone who's both introverted and extroverted personality traits. I guess so, yeah. Like, I spend a lot of time like talking to people on Discord, but not a lot of time talking to people in person. I find talking to people in person kind of exhausting, whereas talking to people online is rejuvenating. I think a lot of times I mistook shyness and confidence for what I kept being as like, or what was really just like trying to be considerate of people. Like, if someone starts talking, it's like, I just let them speak. Everyone just likes to speak. And if someone wants to just speak at me for a while, go for it. It's like you don't. Oh shit. Oh. Think you're funny, do you, game? Think you're funny having like your little spooky jump? Little funny thing? Little haha? Why is this here? You know, I'm gonna say exactly what I kept saying all through Poppy's playtime. It's like, you've got all these catwalks here. And right here, right there, put a little purple jump pad on it, couldn't you? Just jump across. Easier. Cheaper than a catwalk. Is that the ink machine again? I feel like I'm so oblivion to like...
There, my little errand boy.
Do you?
Your angel is always watching.
Aw, my little angel is always watching.
Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom?
I do like freedom.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf.
Well, I'm sure there's several people in my chat who are looking for a wolf.
Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
Now, I have several little angels in my chat who are all hunting for their wolves.
He always finds me. Oh no! I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
Had the viewership just like boost as soon as I started calling people angels. Ah, soup again. Shall I come back later, or...? Oh, that's me. That's me at the party. Everyone's standing around having a good time, and then there's me. Oh, it was nice to see you here, though, Carmen. See you later. Ah! Such confidence in that. It's just all ruined in an instant. I was so happy. Bastarding demon. Oh. Damn. POV. Moth has been at work for about 2.5 hours. Really, you know, I kind of don't like, jump scares in games. They always feel a bit cheap. But sparingly. Like, not all the time, but when they're sparingly, they're fine. Like, every game's gotta have that, like, exploding pipe valve. It's kind of like a staple of horror games. You know, Henry, you don't just need to leave the flashlight on the floor, you can take it with you. You have two hands.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Is he going to be funding it? Just like, I'm going to build a park dedicated to your character. How would you like that? Oh, okay, thank you. And it's going to be my design. Yeah, but everyone knows that I made Bendy. Drawing a character with gloves? I'm fine with that. Draw him however you wish. Like, any fan art I see is like absolutely loved and appreciated every time. Like, I think I'm constantly like going back to like any art that you've done. I'm just like, it still brings a smile every time I go back and look at it. Ollie is better. Ugh. Shame about Ollie. I like this. We're just making Disneyland. That is a big train. Like really big. Like bigger than like a normal sized steam train. If these are all meant to be people. Oh, I love this kind of shit. Just like seeing a park. A little theme park map. Like I used to have like it's gonna sound like just this nerdy little kid now. Is when I was a kid I used to go to places like Disneyland, Disney World, Universal, and parents would take me there, and I would always take a map. Every single time. It's like, we already have a map. It's like, yeah, but I want to take 3 more maps because I take them home. And I had and I just liked looking at maps and like imagining I was still there. And I still had like a big like print on my wall. Not a print, but like a big collage of loads of different maps from different theme parks. I just loved theme park maps that much. Something like magic, like there was still a piece of like the magic that came home with me. It was good. But these musical scores really sound like Bioshock stuff. Bendy hell. First time I saw like art that you'd done of my character was like
Another day, another dollar.
It was generally felt like a magical moment. Like I've done it. I've someone's like the stuff that I make enough to make art. Like fan art to me feels like an absolute badge of honor, and that someone has like loved what I do enough to actually put time and effort into it, to actually like making art, and it just warms my heart.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris.
So much so that just like when I saw it for the first time, I was just like showing it to friends, but like, look, someone's made it. A fan has made it. A fan's made art. Like when I'm not being like this persona of like this smooth talker on the internet, just this big nerd that just gets excited by this stuff. Okay, it's from the back. From the back.
Tell me, are you having fun?
Yes.
I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
I'm sure Boris will understand. How do I open these?
These guys down the warehouse get to play games all day.
Say the line, Wally.
They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I said to them, look guys, I said, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not rig these games to knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and it saves me the trip down here every day. They win for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here every time. Wait, did that count because I got a double hit? That's funny. Now this is more like it. Damn it. That's unsettling.
That's one.
The feeling is mutual. Like seeing like the love and enthusiasm people have as a response to doing all this, it does make it worth it. You generally just feel like happy all the time. Anything to do with doing this. It's just nice. Just makes me just feel good. Door, please. Oh. We designed this. That you have to open, like, if door 1 was stuck.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
There's gotta be a way around them. Somebody already ate my bacon soup. Bastard. Fuck. Henry, you fucking weak-armed. Just fucking run. Just leg it, Henry.
That's two.
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. And these people don't know to wrench from a dang sinkhole. Bunch of morons to a bag on. Spend their day in the warehouse arguing over who's most
Like it. The weak-legged Henry. Okay, that's all of them. Just fucking brute force it. Fuck the stealth. Who needs it? Come on, just jump over the pallet. Come on, man. Oh. Why are these things got mouths like smiling critters? Oh, it's a bin. Little garbage trash can. That's it. That's what you across the pond call it. Hmm. Like I remember this room. Huh. Goose. Don't know if the goose is still here.
The biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions.
You sound like Andrew Ryan.
More grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. Now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park. My glory.
Oh.
You may think I've won, but I'm still here.
Oh, now I remember. So that fucked up head in there. Ugh. I think there was something I was meant to find here. Something I was meant to use. Where to hide a weapon? I don't have anything to shoot it with. I need to find something. It's meant to be like all threatening and all, but trying to find some kind of weapon or something. Oh, an axe. I'll wait until you do your little shtick again. I like that. Is that a decapitated head? There we go. Try to see if there's like a hole in your neck there. Stuck. Henry! This feels like it would be a really cool boss fight if there was, I don't know, some stakes in here. Oh, that makes everything easier. Kind of a dead-eyed look in the face. It's kind of unsettling. No, not yet. Yes, now, now. Yes. Yes. Yes, no, yes, now, yes, good. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Fuck. You're probably angry at Joey Drew, but I'm just kind of some guy, you know? I mean, I guess I worked here as well, but, you know, I'm like... Now? 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 Yes? Oh. In your own time, man. Really? Goodness sake. My guy. I mean, that kind of, like, the best thing I can say about this is that kind of fun to whack off. Don't. I really did just say that, didn't I? You get done? Why was he here? Ride the Buddy Boris Railway.
That makes 3. 1 to go.
Now you have nice evidence of me just saying it's fun to whack off. Ugh. I have to be careful what I say on here, don't I? You know, something I do notice about when streaming is I tend to not stutter so much. Like usually when I talk normally, I'll stutter a lot. That would be because I'm like kind of unsure. I guess that's a confidence thing, comes down to the stuttering, and I guess it's always worrying whether people are interested in what I have to say. But I guess like if people are making the effort to actually come here and watch the stream, people always be confident people enjoy what I have to say here. I really remember this room. I think that was why, because he just kind of... God, it's so flashy. My guy. Damn. Who needs stealth? Thank you. Oh, it's so horrendous. Like, just the... Wait, how are you meant to get these trains out of here? Come on, Diva, where are you? There's trains on screen. Where's my train autistic buddy? You and me, girl. We love trains.
I believe there's something special in bones. With true inner strength, you can conquer even your biggest challenges. You just have to believe in yourself and remain honest, motivated, and above all, who you really are. Okay, let's stop right there. I can only do so many takes in this trashy day. And tell the guys in writing I want more use of the word dreaming in every message. Keep railing on that. Get dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. People just eat up that kind of slop. What? Still on? Well, turn it off, damn it!
You know, the first half of that I was going to say that I feel like Joey Drew and Elliot Ludwig would get along. Oh, not again. Stop. Oh, it's just stop, man. Dude. Please, just kill him, alright? You know what? Thanks, man. I actually appreciate that. I have no idea how much I appreciate that. Ew. No more flashing. Thank Buck for that. Turn back. Huh? You know, there's like warehouses that actually build roller coasters. That build roller coasters indoors. Like, before a ride actually gets built in a theme park, they actually build it in a... Oh. Davey, you're like 2 minutes too late. There was trains. Big ones on screen. Ah!
It's a funny thing, how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really control
I mean,
studio.
ah.
Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into
Ah.
yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that. Henry,
Yes?
why are you here?
Because Joey asked me to come here.
Find out.
Ah!
Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
I think I remember this room as well. Maybe? This isn't very Bendy-esque. Well, I mean, I guess neither is the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. Soup. Am I getting off here, or...? Oh? No? Okay. Oh, please turn into a roller coaster. Oh.
Boris! No, what has she done to you?
Fucking hell.
Meets the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink deal, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
I gotta find Goop. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Oh god. Oh, I think I'll take Yanabe over Boris. Jesus Christ, Boris. Where is he? Oh. Oh my god, Boris, put it down. Ow. I have to wait until he's winded, or...? Oh fuck. Indie horror games do not need to have an unpettable dog. It's the opposite of what you need to be doing with the dog. Game may have crashed. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, every time. Is Joey Drew a real person? Let's try again.
And pretend it's all just a bad dream.
Again.
It's a funny thing, how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that.
The Felicia studio that made Betty Boop.
Why are you here?
Just to suffer.
We're all dying to find out.
It's based on that. I think that skeleton, like early on, was like, look, the one in that projector room. One in the movie then. It did kind of look like the skeletons from that Betty Boop video. Let the thing go any faster? Come on. Zoom zoom. Speed it up. I've got places to be. I actually never know what really happened to Betty Boop.
Boris! No, no, what has she done to you?
Meets the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink demon, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
Like Betty Boop never, like, suddenly just kind of stopped being around. Like, even, like, random bits of merchandise you'd find. You didn't really, like, find much Betty Boop stuff anymore. Shit. Slowly phased out, being too sexualized with animation. These cartoons became more kiddie friendly. I mean, like, I never really thought of her as, like, kid stuff. it really like unnecessary to actually hit me and have no way to like dodge that? Come on, Henry, move them legs. This is one you should... you don't need to walk all the way back to your spot, you can just throw it from there. I'm sorry, Boris. I don't even think like Betty Boop was really that sexualized. She was just like stereotype pretty girl of the time. I mean, sure she was curvy, but still. Oh my god! Smash. I meant yes, plot twist. I think that's a different Boris.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song.
I don't.
Who are you?
Henry.
Why are you here?
Dewey asked me to
I was
come.
invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest.
I don't know.
We'll talk again later.
You could be an angel to me.
It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
I don't like how you're looking at me, buddy. So, you two together, or?
Henry? Here. You must be hungry.
Is it bacon soup?
Sorry,
I hope so.
It's all we have.
What's your fucking problem, man?
I know you're watching me.
I mean, there's not a lot else to do.
A little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you. Pull you back.
Please don't say the C word here.
I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
he just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Oh.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time.
That's,
just walking in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Sure, you can offer some, a tidbit.
Please let me out of here.
Say Alice?
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better. That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here.
Okay, buddy, you don't have to keep threatening me all the time. It's fine, man.
We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Tom. You draw beautifully. Take the spoon. Whoa. So many questions escape. Don't go through the door. Follow me, spoon. It's inside the vault. She'll leave you for dead. You mean to tell me at no point did I reach for the spoon while I was in this prison? Look inside, you'll need this. Oh, not in there, in this part. I'm probably not going to be one of the lore hunters of this game. I believe that's up people who are a lot more dedicated, because there are plenty of things in these kind of games that will always be massively hidden. And I really don't want to be searching around for all of them. Not that I wouldn't want to, but like, I think just playing the game is enough for me. I think I'm also going to spend the rest of the game just like this. Hey, I don't actually remember whether the the whole river section was actually part of the Dark Revival or just this. Henry, come on, man. Get in. Henry. Henry, get in the boat. Henry, get in the boat. Oh. I'm stupid. What? Oh. Wait. Go. Ay, ay, ay. Admiring the detail of my pipe.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
I think I do remember this part. I think I died because I kept looking back. Ugh. So this brings up like a lot of things, like brings up questions of the beginning of the Dark Revival. But it kind of takes place in a more realistic area, and then you go to the more inky world. And it begs the question, is Henry real? Because Henry talks about this place as if he's been here before. He used to work there. Like, am I in the inky world now, or am I in the real world now? I feel like if this was like longer and more actually music, this might oh my days. Like the Persona games. I have like the Mementos and Palaces. I've only played 5. Like this is this is Joey Drew's palace. Yeah, I thought this was like in Dark Revival. I mean, I guess it's been a very, very long time since I played this, considering it's been like 8 years. Oh. Not really necessary. Down here, we're all sinners. I think it's time for a short break. Let you enjoy, admire the little town for a while. Go get yourself a drink. Go and shrimp and stretch your legs for a moment. Back in a moment. And we're back. A little quick look at my achievements. Oop. I almost immediately forgot about this. And like, I got an achievement for choosing the way of the angel, and apparently last time I chose the way of the devil. Was I able to like go a different way and just have the ink demon talk to me? Heal, Henry, heal. Ungroup. Ungroup yourself, Henry. Hello, Silver Tongue. I believe I've seen you before. Ugh.
You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for sleep.
Thanks, Tom. I mean, I don't think I've ever really done anything for you to trust me, but...
Close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready.
I mean, just,
Here they come.
I want to see how Tom does this. Can I just leave this to those guys? They don't seem interested in me, and like... I'll let them... Let's stay over here. Oh god. Okay, maybe I will actually do a bit of protecting myself.
Never seen this many before.
Me neither. Let the others do the work. I love that that's like a thing. Wait, does that count as over then? Do I have to do that fight again? Oh no, they're just already stuck into it. Oh god, they got axes. I'll leave you guys to do that one. Maybe Tom shouldn't have given me this axe. Gameplay. Is it done? Are we done?
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we
Kiss
stay
for you,
together
Tom.
from now on. Henry? Think you can lead the way?
Your foot's kind of stuck, but yes. Oh yeah, this is safe. Fucking hell, I just hit terminal velocity immediately. Lost my axe. Where am I? How deep does this place go? Hmm.
Now that's interesting.
Is it? It's just pipes. Oh. Oh. Speaking of, like, music of this game, has anyone ever, like, seen DA games? Oh, little Boris boy.
Progress report to Jet Home Office. Client, Joey Drew. Studios. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations keep changing. What started as a machine to simply mold life-size figures now seems to be teetering on the edge of magic more than engineering. Although Mr. Drew remains convinced they're the same thing, the process of running the cartoon built through the machine for the figures to imprint upon themselves is going well. We've had several near successes. One weird note, the first figure ever created was a failed attempt in the likeness of the character called Bendy. Since that time, no other attempts of this particular figure have emerged. And the one that did, I don't know. There's just something unworldly about him.
And nickel for every time. Every time a normal place of work has levels deep as hell, I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird that happens twice, right? I mean, I think you can have 3 if you want to add Ban Ban to that. Ban Ban, Poppy, and Joey Drew's studios.
Punching in.
Ah. Ban Ban isn't real. Yeah, true. Oh, hello. Goodness. More flashing lights.
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
A small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
Nice. Boss of the fucking year. I mean, not everyone's like that great of a boss, really.
So it turns out it's my lucky day.
Oh, here it is.
Cleaning some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night.
Say the line.
What do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little benefit and points. And this here cake, it's a
Little-
poik.
It's a poik.
Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
Oh, now you want to keep your job and you're worried about getting kicked out of here. Oop. Man, there's so many of these here.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Jet are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first
Why does it feel like every mascot horror comes down to putting people into something that people should not be inside? Ow. Watch it, Buster. I'm out of here. In love. Like FNAF. Yo, these child spirits should not be in robots. Let's put child spirits in robots. Okay, there's like people being put into toys. They shouldn't be put into toys. So let's put people into toys. Okay, there's like ink monsters. We shouldn't put people into ink monsters. So we're gonna put people into ink monsters. There's like these weird like goop creatures that look like Play-Doh. Let's put people into them. Well, let's put children into them. Well, kids are in this kindergarten. And put them in them. My guy. Piss off, you little wanker. Evil company put people inside fridges. You know, I'm pretty sure that's like one of the plots of the DLC to Atomic Heart, is they put a woman into a fridge. And the fridge is murderous. And also extremely horny for the main character. Butcher gang. It's either just people or like fully, or just children. It's always children. Why is it always gotta be children? Why they always gotta stop putting children into things where they don't belong? It's like, yo, we got these like, I don't know, what's like a child figurine thing? Had toys, had cartoons, had animatronics. What else do kids like that we could put the spirit of a child inside?
I know how much this park means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me too. Like all of my characters.
Zoo animals.
In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I too really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a small project, a little ceremony, if you will. If it works, a lot of dreams will come true. And I want you to be a part of it. I want you to bring Alice to life once again. What do you say?
Huh. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. That actually the fucking piano slam fucking made me jump a mile, holy shit. Back off, you weird little crane creature. Putting the souls of kids into playmats. Putting kids into zoo animals. What else do kids like? Oh shit. Big man's here. Putting kids in dreams. That sounds interesting. That sounds like it has potential. I've done this one. Oh, someone's already beaten us to like putting the souls of kids into theme park mascots. Well, that could have been like a thing that I did on stream, was like build a mascot horror game for the fun of it. Oh, fuck me. For elephants, zebras, and penguins. There's some sort of mascot horror slapped about a zoo recently. Or if they finally melted my brain to one single cell. Piss off, little crane head man. You're my least favorite of the powder gang. Dream and soul mirrors. Trip of a Junji Ito manga. I try not to read a lot of Junji Ito. Makes my skin crawl. I open that door for you so you can like actually go in there, because you're looking like you're struggling and I need to go round you, buddy. Indigo Park already stole the idea of having kids in theme park rides and things. Which is one that I do want to play on here. Because I put that in the... what the... should be using this more. You can just stay there, I suppose. This feels like more like an animation studio. Like with offices. They just go around. Oh good, the seizure room. Oh my days! Yeah, not going in there. The office of Joey Drew. Wait, I've already been. Oop. Glyceride. Glyceride? Is that how you say it? An anti-must read. What is an anti-must read? I haven't really like read a whole lot of Junji Ito, just like the surface level stuff of like Uzumaki and Fault Line. I did start to read the one about walking fish. Hello, one brown girl. Anti-must read is one where I will pay you not to read it. Is it like that bad? That's where I'm gonna quickly go look it up while I've like... Oh. A lot of it is like the body horror that comes from it all. It's just unpleasant to look at. Appreciate that a lot of the Butcher Gang is just saying it just got stuck. Makes it a lot easier for me to just walk around. Fuck you. I'm just gonna... Nice. Excuse me, sir. It's a quick little ad break. Well, there's like an O, but it's only like a few things I can see in like from Google Images. Pretty sure I know what I was expecting. I was like expecting to see something that's like some kind of body horror or some kind of like gross concept or people who are very uncomfortable in the situation. I mean, that's a lot of what Genji Ito stuff comes down to. I've come up with a horrible concept.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not gonna be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
He does?
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counter.
Oh, pizza time. Oh my god.
Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
Thanks, Tom. Maybe someone called Tom was in you. Was someone called Tom on the tapes? Surely they should just knocked at like with the deep.
Don't make any noise.
Maybe you should like hide and not stand here in full view of the Ink Demon. Hey, hey, ink demon. Inky man. Oh, nice. That's nice. Yo, it's the thing. It's the ink. It's the thing that the machine that makes the ink.
I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Me neither.
I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
Okay.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
I mean, Tom's already lost his weapon. You lost yours when you fell down a hole. Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't be watching you while you're in the shower, my bad.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm.
You gotta use that word.
We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
Oh. Smash. Jesus, fuck. That would be the ink demon. And or Bendy, I'm not quite sure. I mean, it's kind of a Bendy, it's kind of a ink demon. Oh, there's arrows. It's getting faster. Like way faster. Oh fuck. That was stupid. This feels a little bit anticlimactic. How am I meant to respond, like, react to that? Oh, okay, I can just hug the wall. Road accident simulator. Oh. Oh, that was the way to go. Hello, Dominique. It's usually a stream every Friday. And occasionally other days. But always Fridays. Who's laughing now? No one, really. Ah. Ooh. The old charge into this important thing. Did I die? Or did I win? Hmm. Next room. This feels very like it feels kind of cheesy. Hmm. Wait, see noise here? I don't remember this. It's a tiny little door. Bro, you need to clean your sink. What the hell?
Henry! So soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry?
Animators?
I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing
Oh my
me to
god, you do look like
the
Andy
right
Ryan.
thing. You should
Or
have
Walt
pushed
Disney.
a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Ugh. I don't... I think I realize like another bit of an issue that I have with some of these games is they're very enthusiastic of trying to write a deep lore, but they often neglect the surface level story. Where it's like, your surface level story, hell yeah, that's obviously the thing that you want to push. You don't want to push as hard as the undertone lore. But you still need a surface level story to actually carry the current version of the game.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
It just kind of leaves you with more questions when you get to the end, unless I really want to, like, go around again. But I kind of don't want to. Apologies that you haven't grabbed my interest. Me want to go through it again. Well, that was Bendy and the Ink Machine. Let's have a look at some bonus content for the time being, shall we? I'm still skeptical of whether I enjoy this still. I think it's a pleasant game to go through, but it always feels like there's stuff that needs to be just developed just a little bit more. But also, before anyone actually does decide to leave and think that I am actually about to stop, I am not going to stop just yet. Because I had a bit of an idea. The stream doesn't need to end just yet. But I am going to be stalling for a little while. Just a little while something downloads, because I haven't really streamed for... Actually, I've streamed for like the full time that I would usually stream, but I don't think it's really worth stopping stream just yet. But give it a few minutes, I'm going to be downloading something. It's a surprise for later. I mean, I started downloading when I started this little monologue, and it's about 20% now, so it shouldn't take more than much. So I guess for the time being, I'll just talk about my thoughts on Bendy for the time being. I will play Dark Revival, because I actually haven't played that one, and I've watched a chunk of it from Let's Plays. And I can tell, and as far as I know, Bendy himself actually is in this one. I'm going to turn down this this music because it's so graining. When I was setting up stream, I had this playing in the background just so I actually knew that everything was working, and this song was just graining on me the entire time for like half an hour as I was trying to set up stuff. I still didn't get everything set up. I still don't have alerts working properly. As far as I don't really know. I mean, I can test them, see if they actually work. Oh, that does work. That would require someone to actually press the subscribe button while on stream. I do like that little guy. I mean, it may even happen and I may not even notice, because it doesn't actually appear on my game screen, but it does on the stream screen. Like, I can't see the flashing lights warning on there, which I guess I can take off now, considering there's no more of that. How much longer? 33%. It's still going to take some time. What else can I say about Bendy? That boss fight with Boris is pretty straightforward. It's fine. It's kind of got like that old classic RPG game feel to it. It kind of feels like a rule of 3 Nintendo fight. So every Nintendo fight always has to have the rule of 3, where he will do 3 of his big attack, and then he has a weak time, and he has 3 different phases. Plot to character designs. Generally, I think the character designs are actually fine. Like, obviously Bendy is inspired by Mickey Mouse. He is like meant to be like the most generic basic, but with some quirks to his character design, which makes him universally enjoyable. He's milquetoast. Mickey Mouse is milquetoast. No one, I don't think anyone says that Mickey Mouse is their favorite character in all of Disney, but he's just appealing enough that no one can dislike looking at him. And that always feels like it's kind of a skill to actually make a character like Bendy, where he's got his own quirks. He doesn't like feel like a Mickey Mouse ripoff. but he's like very much like that type of character, and I think they did a good job of actually making something like that. Boris, it's like, okay, maybe not when you do kind of you've just made Goofy. He even feels like he's got like that kind of dopey looking personality of Goofy as well. Alice Angel kind of has that Disney princess vibe to her, and does fit the theming. It's like their character designs just work. There's nothing wrong with them. They're all fine. They're not groundbreaking, but I think a lot of skill has gone into actually making something that actually fits their world. The plot is... I always have that same problem with mascot horror games of the surface level and the deep plot, is they don't focus a lot on their surface level plot to actually carry the game. It's just like one of the entire chapters of that game was Alice just screaming at you while you go and do several fetch quests. It's like, yep, it's a game. I'm doing stuff. I'm not really like engaged in this. It's like comparing it to Poppy's Playtime, it's like I've always got something that I can be. I've always got that toy to play with. I've always got the hands. I've always got, like, if I get bored, I can always just shoot a bunch of flares if I want to. It's a toy that I can play with. I have a fidget spinner, essentially, that I can walk around with. Whereas Bendy, it's like it doesn't have that fidget spinner. And I feel like that's kind of like something that it should work. By all accounts, this is a game, smiley face kind of energy. And what time do you start stream? I've been here 3 times, and every time I come back, it's almost done. More than like halfway done. I usually start somewhere around like 4.5 hours ago. So it'll be about 10 o'clock my time, which is, I think it's British Standard Time at the moment. I don't know where you are, but wherever that translates to your time zone. But essentially, it was stream started about 4.5 hours ago, and that's the time I will stream consistently. I did used to stream earlier than that, but I think I just have a better reception at this time because more people are available at this time, and essentially more of my audience is available during this time. And I'm more of a night owl, so works for me too. More trains. Funny you say that. We're at 70%. Almost there. Maybe a horse. Can we get a PNG of a horse? Seriously, like a Yarnaby of this game. Yeah. I wish there was more Yarnaby. Yarnaby didn't have enough screen time. Guy was too cute not to be on stream. On the screen for a lot more. 9:41 in Mexico, so that would be about 5 o'clock? Yeah, 5 o'clock your time. Although, in a few months... April, May? Okay, no, not for a while. The clocks will change in a couple months for me. I don't know if it's the same for the rest of the world. I don't know I don't know if everyone changes their clocks at the same time. Sometimes people do. In terms of game mechanics of this, it's still a horror game. And horror games are always lacking in the... how would I say? Game mechanic department. It's like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. One of the defining games of the survival horror genre. Doesn't really have much in terms of game mechanics. Like, you run around, do a few puzzles in a red area, you move on. Or find X amount of objects in this area, move on. there's not really a game mechanic, and kind of on the top of my head, there's not really a lot of horror games that really have many game mechanics. The only other time that there would be a game mechanic in a horror game is if it's more of a combat survival horror game, like Resident Evil. But even then, there's like kind of the halfway point between Amnesia style and Resident Evil style would be something like Isolation. Or Alien Isolation. Which I think works very, very well. It's like, it's got plenty of times where you need to hide, you need to run. Well, I guess you can't really run much away from the Xenomorph. Once it sees you, it's kind of game over. But it still has like times where you can fight Handyman. No. Working Joes. New game mechanics say not right now, please. And the monster goes away. I mean, that's kind of the second half of Alien Isolation. You have a flamethrower and you can just blast it at an alien and be like, yeah, not right now, I don't feel like doing a run. That's kind of the extent of game mechanics for that. Unless like the horror game is actually centered around the game mechanics. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, actually. So, something like in Poppy's Playtime, particularly the part where you have to defend yourself against catnap, I like that part. It can get a little stressful, which is good. It's kind of meant to instill stress. How's it looking? 94%. We're almost there. Stream might get a little choppy towards the end as it tries to install the game. Wonder if anyone can guess what the game will be. It's one that won't actually take very long. It'll take maybe an hour and a bit to finish. I say finish. I guess it's like I may as well put it here now when I haven't really got much else to do for the rest of stream. It's like I don't think it's really worth starting Dark Revival. Plus that's not installed and who knows how long that would take. Just going to put that up there for a moment while I wait for this to finish. And there's the ding. Just a moment. Why is it called RACOON? Well, I know why it's called RACOON. Any guesses as to what the game will be? You have 30 seconds. Okay, maybe not 30. Maybe I don't want to wait, really want to wait that long. Slenderman, Sly Cooper, Train Simulator. Incorrect. It's Indigo Park. Because guess what? We're doing another one. Another mascot horror. Subtitles on, view bar, we'll just leave it off. Borderless. Frame rate. Fucking 60, because who the hell has 360 as a frame rate? Human eye can't even see that many frames. New computer. I can go on Ultra for everything. Because now it's the powerhouse. Docks my headset. Master volume, maximum, all of it. Controller types. What? You can play this on the Switch? Or I guess you can plug Switch controllers in. Kind of appreciate that you can have that. So, if anyone has ever actually looked on Discord, for myself, when you look at my icon on Discord, if you look at me through the server, I always have a Moth icon. But if you look at my actual profile, my Discord picture has been Rambly for about 6 months now. Because I fucking love that raccoon. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm Elliot Ludwig.
For all who journey to this newfound paradise, we welcome you. Indigo Park offers a slice of the American dream to call your own. In this place, echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation captures a glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow.
I don't think he's
Indigo
real.
Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise to our great nation. Here you embark on the journey of a lifetime, a place of creativity, joy, and fantasy, where your dreams hope.
Putting kids in animatronics? No. Putting kids in cartoon characters? No. Putting kids in weird goop monsters? No. And putting kids in toys? No. We're putting kids in theme park rides. There he is, my man himself. Rambly the raccoon. I also think that guy at the very beginning, I'm pretty sure that was an AI avatar. Because annoyingly my job requires me to make AI avatars and I genuinely can't stand it. But I wonder how difficult it actually would be to get hire an old guy to talk into a microphone like that. Oh, it's good to be back. And that is sensitive. Why is it always kids? I don't know. Place like it's the one mascot horror game that was made for me. Damn, do I love theme parks. As per my recent rant about theme park maps, and I also think that these things needs to go on. That's better. Oh shit. Doop-doo. Nobody saw that, right? Yes, I was gone for a while. I think because I didn't actually go be right back. I need a technical difficulty screen. Usually the way you would have it would just be always behind the screen.
Hi there,
Oh.
and welcome to Indigo Park!
Hello,
An
Rambly.
innovative and engaging family fun experience! Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Congratulations! I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left. where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Just like the little quirks of him looking to the right, making a frown, and then turning to the left. Ugh.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get a good look at you. I don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambly Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
Well, you recognize that this is like during out of hours. I need to actually like make a little technical difficulty screen. I wonder like whether what I would have on there. It would have to be like the little Moth character in like their defeated face, defeated look. But I don't know whether just like have them like face down, like in the corner awkwardly, or I don't know, middle of the screen, Family Guy death pose, or.
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
No, it's
Head
not.
on into the entryway. Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun!
It just brings a smile to my face every single time I see him. It's gonna be like playing this entire game with a big smile on my face. Like Indigo Park is one of the few mascot games that actually has mascots.
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator. But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
To quote another VA when they were streaming, what kind of horror game doesn't require you to be a fucking electrician? That just hurts my soul. I've got like one of those in my house. And I'm just like, man, I just hate looking at it. Oh. I may seem oblivious, but I'm also like looking at things at the same time. He's down near an unplugged TV or something. Swirly eyes looking at if they bunked into a light bulb. Ooh, I like the light bulb. Or like lying down on their back with like light bulbs flying like ducks.
Welcome
or birds
to
or
Indigo Park.
advanced AI little guy. This is more of a jump scare game or horror shenanigans. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the same as all the other, as far as I remember. I think it is like the rest of mascot horrors where you'll get a handful of jump scares, there'll be like suspense moments, and one or two chase scenes. That's how they usually go.
Oh, silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Easy to miss them if you aren't looking. You mean like when I'm not looking because I keep turning and looking at chat?
There you go,
Oh.
buddy. Your very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Moon ring. Stylish. I love him, but not truly love him.
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked. Why not test out your band and save the day?
Does I feel like you'd actually like have that? Oh, that's like actual merch.
Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
With pleasure. Yeah, the raccoon is creepy. He's cute. Oh, that's looking at me. Bro. I don't like you. I'm pretty sure that's like an exact replica of, well, not exactly a replica, obviously, but like meant to be the same as the Walt Disney statue, where he's holding the hand of Mickey Mouse. Of course, it's called Bird Up. I always love looking at like confessions and like in like any kind of game. I love going into kitchens and games and just reading all of like the fake products, because there's always like a little bit of hint of creativity in them. So you're being followed and you only really get a chance to see them 3 times. Wait, really? I know there are times where there'll be like something in the distance and it'll peek around a corner. Like I've seen that a few times. Nice. Little detail, but these bins are authentic to theme parks, like a theme park standard bin.
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad?
With pleasure.
With sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Some reverb on that. Steamboat Serenade. They really took advantage of the Steamboat Willie thing. Oh, you know there's like... Nope, I'm loyal to Kissy. Okay, one thing I will say, this little corridor here is what made me absolutely fall in love with Rambly. I love this little guy, and this corridor is the reason why.
Your facial data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad? Because I like trains.
If only you all could see the massive grin I have on my face. I love that raccoon. Still a big kid at heart. And yes, Diva, it's train time. I'll take the hint to try and see them when they appear.
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
I think I saw eyes in there. Look at him!
Oh look, it's Molly McGee.
Oh.
You sure are, Moth. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
I'm not crashing, Rambling. I'm barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers you've got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop races.
Mission included with the critter cop.
Little dance is just. I'm just gonna keep doing. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be like that the entire game. I think this game was actually like produced by a YouTuber.
Come on out and greet the people.
Hi, Rambly.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead?
Pardon?
My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea. It's as blue as me.
Aren't you green?
I hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
Oh. Favorite dance, the stem bob. Oh. I think that was like the whole. Oh. The whole thing of like having something nice and cute and making it not cute. I've been a staple of like the mascot horror franchise. I mean, it is like the mascot horror franchise, but it's nice like having something that's actually like is actually cute and making it not cute, which is kind of a hard thing to do. It has to be cute and creepy, and have it just be based on context. Because like, this isn't creepy normally if it was just wandering around. Like it's like under this rubble like this, it's not friendly and nice. Like, it has to be nice and friendly and comforting if you were to come here during the day when everything's not broken, smashed.
Peter Lloyd.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydford L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was. I'm the real star.
Hi, Lloyd. It was the sort of like the guy from the other game with 3 children inside type of situation. I mean,
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right? Now you know all about my friends and Lloyd. So, where do you want to go?
I feel like it's telling that like I don't show up on the camera, and I like that they have the bird behind. Wait, really? No, we can't go back, can we? Damn it. Just from that I can tell that this is a Unity game. Sure. I guess the lighting does look like Unity. a foot away from you in the Lloyd section. That's... like Rambley would not enjoy the fact that Lloyd's Theatre is right there as soon as you enter. The authenticity of it is kind of like waiting. I don't think they would have a face of the character just up there. But I'm looking too much into that. Bit of a far way to walk. Okay. Be creative. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, like everything in Alice in Wonderland is, in context, kind of friendly. El gato! It doesn't take much to be a good game, you just have to be able to pet the cat. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, you take out your flashlight automatically. You just kind of flashbang the cat as soon as you're done petting. It's like not me turning it on, it just kind of does that. Having that. Man, I don't think a kid could read that. You guys want some ice cream? You want a cookie? Why are these cookies like fine? Why are they such high detail? Just fucking flashbang the cat again. Sweet erotic flesh of a cookie. I'm like paranoid now because I feel like at any second the bird is going to be around.
This here is an information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
Oh, this is new.
Ooh, that's a Rambly cup. Nothing beats the taste of fresh Rambleberry juice drunk directly out of my plastic, lifeless head.
Oh.
Oh, a Molly plush. She's always been my best friend. Did you know she builds planes in her landing pad at the park? And then she crashes them. She's so talented. Rambly ears. Those used to fly off the shelves. That pair is pretty damaged, though. Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be at least one more mint condition set out there somewhere. Like a yard sale.
They're kind of helpful for writing storylines by main characters to watch stuff like this because a bit of like awe and like the cuteness of also the creepiness for the inspiration.
Congratulations! You found me! Don't I look adorable?
Yeah? What do you got to say? Oh wait, something I say about it. When I was a kid, they used to have free unlimited refills on these things. I once drank so much Bird Up that I got sick and threw up while riding rooftop races. That poor kid behind me. Remember when my mom took us to the park one summer? Her favourite was always Molly. When they first opened the new Molly meet and greet in Jetstream Junction, we were some of the first in line. I remember watching those old DVDs that Indigo would send to your house when you booked a reservation. He always advertised the biggest gift shop and made all this silly merchandise look so fun. My dad promised me he'd buy me a pair when we went. I actually got one of those videotapes when I was little of Disneyland. Like, I saw a promo for it on good old Cartoon Network, and I asked my mom if I could have one, and they actually came. And I think that's such a good marketing strategy of just being like, buy this, or get one of those DVDs, and the kid will never ever shut up about it, and they will keep watching that video all the time, and they won't shut up about it, just like me. Ah, there's my buddy. Kind of feels like Rambly has a whole empire now, being the main man of Indigo and all. I feel like as a kid, Indigo used Lloyd a lot more. He was always one of my favorites.
Congratulations! You found me! Don't I look adorable? Ew, Lloyd.
We love Lloyd. Writing a story?
Well, look at that! You're at Jetstream Junction! Oops! Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up! Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in!
Nice. Maybe the clock tower just never works. Design choice. Like the whole, like, just any more like time to have Rambly on screen is just an absolute joy. Now I feel a lot more incentivized. More incentivized to go and find more of these toys. I hope that they actually do continue this series, because part 1 of this game has been like out for a while, and I've never seen anything of part 2. Very grand theatre. Hi, Lloyd. Bye, Lloyd. Feels like the perfect time to have the bird appear. Constantly gonna be like looking out for the bird.
Hey, buddy, I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your Criticov is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Yeah, the same thing as recall. I don't actually know if they did. I kind of looked at that and thought this doesn't seem like something that Disney would have. Ah, it really goes on, doesn't it? Really goes on. Top 10 theatres to get assassinated in. Number 10, Lloyd's one. Number 9. The one with that one president. Number 8, The Bugs Life one at Disney World. I got you. I fucking got you that time. I fucking got you, bird. Does anyone here watch Defunctland? Oh, I don't know. A person who has a strange obsession. Oh, of course, the two train autists. I could watch Defunctland. Of course, I watch Defunctland. It's like my go-to watching if ever I'm cooking in the kitchen. Just put that on. Jesus. Hi, Lloyd. I kind of said that like without thinking, and that kind of may have sounded rude. My bad. but trains are kind of cool. Oh dear. I don't remember this part. I feel like anywhere here there could be a toy just like on one of the shelves. I feel inclined to look. I want to study 2D animation, so it's helpful to see more of a physical representation of horror storylines. That's why I find it helpful. 2D animation is absolutely a noble craft. And to be honest, anything that you make, I would genuinely love to see. The only way that I'd actually be able to see is if you join the Discord server. Sorry for the shameless plug, but still. I actually say that out of like genuinely like wanting to see anything that anyone makes. Like, even if you post art in the server, it doesn't need to be like channel related. Just any art you make, post it. I want to see. As well, I've come from like a lot of like creative industry stuff. It's like I can give feedback if people like I can say what's good, what's bad, what to improve, how to improve. Suggestions on what you could try. Suggestions on what kind of tutorials to do, what kind of practices to do. Anything to help people just do anything and just keep enjoying. Making hello, Lloyd. Bye, Lloyd. Swan Princess is a kid. Swan Princess? I feel like I would have seen the bird for a second then. I could smell that bird. What is the Swan Princess? I'll quickly look during this. Hmm. 2D animation. Generally one of my favorite forms of craft. I think I have a link to the Discord in the description to this. I think I do anyway. Do I? Does it even work? I think it works. There's a link there. I hope it works. Where to offend women in 5 syllables. Wait, what did I say? Shit. Hang on, let me check to see if that actually works while we're actually like... Invalid invite. Shit. Okay. Just a moment. Oh, I see the problem. It's because I tried to do this before, but it doesn't let me... There we go. There, that should work.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races? It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Probably just like do a bit of a scuffed remodeling all of a sudden midstream, but... I always wondered why no one seemed to join Discord while I was streaming. Because of the broken link. That's I smell bird. I think Discord is like rooms. Every server is a building with different rooms in them. Some are used for text, some are used for channels. Voice. Molly's crispy chicken sandwich. Want some kick? Get it Rambly style. Hungry? Add some 5s for $3.50. Loaded hot dog not enough? Get it Rambly style. Get it bigger. And make it a 1-footer. Build your own burger. Barbecue bacon burger. With lettuce, tomato slice, onion, pickles, cheese, bacon, avocado, or guacamole, fried egg, mushrooms, jalapenos, ketchup and mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, hot sauce, sliced bell peppers, coleslaw, pineapple, aubergine, spinach, sliced olives, salsa, and hummus, rambly sauce, fried onions, onion rings, and tomato jam. It was sake. Let's some sake in my burger, please. Realistic, but that does look like a good burger, though. Discord is like nice because you have ones that you can always have as like private servers for you and your buddies, or you can always join public servers. I kind of am hungry. I've only had like a bowl of ramen today. Oh, yeah, that's also a point. I always keep forgetting about that. My Discord is strictly 18 only. Not because like there's naughty stuff said everywhere, but just because it's just I'd rather not create a space that minors can interact with people who are above that age. I'd rather minors stay in places dedicated for minors. Oh no, Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I better find her and make something. We do say like some cryptid things sometimes. Yeah, I just might rather it be like a safe spaces for minors, and it's not a safe space for minors. But it's a safe space for everyone to be in. I'd rather minors stick to place for minors. I generally like the place to start with Discord is usually people join their friends' servers. If you have friends that use Discord, but if you don't, you're always welcome in the nest. Which is the name of mine. Molly, what happened? Ugh. Hey, Ramboy. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. Looks like my smoke screen made her crash right on target. Damn! I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. I was about I'd try a new potion on her instead. I'm tired of wasting on squirrels. Molly, look out! Too slow, dumpster face. Well, what did you do to her? Meet the new and improved Molly McClaw. Now with none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. I wonder what she really thinks of you now. Fun finding out. That was easy. Oh. Oh, okay. For this stream, I'm gonna say the most unhinged thing I've been saving since I saw Ink Demon Bendy. I'm gonna shame anyone for Ink Demon Bendy first. I will be shaming for Alice first. Pick a better monster girl. I can thirst for her. As long as there's no degenerates thirsting over the raccoon. Hey boy Rambly is innocent. It's got seating up here. Having like actual leather plush. Probably not a good idea in a kid's park. Doesn't have giant claws or fangs, and I need I need those in a girl. With monster skills to be able to snap me like a twig, figuratively and literally. Preach.
Oh no, this is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambley has the repairman on speed dial.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
I feel like Salem could, has got the claws, got the fangs. He's just a skunk, so he might be able to snap like a twig. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? What's that bastard bird? Ugh. I got a big toy. Love this stuff. You know, there was like a big climbing frame that was kind of like this near my university. And like, even though it was for kids, there was like a day of the year where they just had allowed it university students just to use it. I almost feel like the bird would have just been there if I was actually paying attention. Maybe. Even in the UK, cursing out the "you motherfucking bird." UK, the average citizen is cursing out birds. I don't know if it was just me or if I was just like the weird kid, but I would like always run as hard as I could into a wall like this. Does feel a bit like a liminal space. Wait. I'm pretty sure there is a Backrooms game that is like this. So sideways. Oh, you mean like run at it and like jump and try to spin around and hit it flat? Orientating 3 times I've got. Orange ring. Or yellow ring, whichever. Dream core. And I think it is just like liminal space, right? Why is the dirt texture on top of this? Like, it's meant to be... Like, I watched a video on, like, the liminal space thing. It is, like, meant to be a space that you'll go through. It's a common place to go through, but not a place that you're meant to linger. A place like this, you're not meant to stay here, you're not meant to stay in a corridor. You're meant to move through it. Red star. Which is why it feels uncomfortable when you do linger in a place like that. Green triangle. Red and blue star and a green triangle. Man, I stopped for a moment and I didn't get to see you. Oh. A hide and seek party game with the lights out, horror ambience and mode somewhere. Wait. Hide and seek mode? Like for this, or? Wait, do you mean in the Rambler game or something else? I think these places do give that. I can see a game like that being like, why is there a pipe that just leads to this? Oh, a metal door. A big metal door. Perfect for kids that are ready to smack themselves into, like me. Oh dear. I love the music as well. Oh dear. Let's just be a dead end. Oh god. I apologize, I do really like looking at the spooky monster that I say, oh my god. Fear Street. don't think I know Fear Street. I do really love like the art for it. It's like this game didn't need to go as hard as it did with like all these aspects. It's like a mascot horror truly done right. I feel like there's still stuff they could do with it. But generally, the chase is fun. I never feel like the chase was not my fault. But I got caught. No, it would be my fault if I got caught. I thought it was one of those spin ones, but it's okay. It's not, so I'm going to wait anyway. So, really want to see where they go with this, because like I can kind of notice about mascot horror games where their quality tends to get up, and like usually by part 3 you can see like where they want to go with it and where they want to take it, and usually by that point it'll be on the level of this game. Well, maybe I think this game could still be a little bit better and more towards that. More towards like that kind of like longer and more open. I guess because they do have more of an idea of the story by that point. I guess I'm still writing the story for this. The jingle part of this track is so good. Grab that.
There you are, buddy. Wait, hold on. This one's staff only. Come on in, new staff. Welcome to the
I'm getting deja vu.
registered room. Here we have plenty of amenities. I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are... I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible.
Rambly, you've given me the best experience.
The entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into. Wasting all of your fun time.
Every time you're on screen, it's always fun time.
But I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right?
Absolutely.
Would you be willing to help me restore the park?
Yes.
I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
Why do you look more bloody? Hmm. Why is there a door that can just outright kill people in the kids zone? Why is it full of blood? Are there children's souls in here? Man, it's like the exact same thing as the teacher from Poppy's Playtime. Same death too. I think Poppy's Playtime 1 came out first though, didn't it? Maybe the same time. I'm not sure. Let's keep going.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered is a registered trademark. That expired yesterday.
I won't break MDA. I promise.
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for now, don't.
Alright. Go crazy because of a witch's curse. Ugh. Hey, could I pick that up, please? I don't think it's a FNAF thing for this. I feel like it would be genetic experiments. Their respective animals. Why they're so attacky. Yeah, it does kind of seem more living bird. If you grab Bramley, make a squeaky sound. Like you like smack him around, he's like squeaks. This is not very wheelchair accessible. A lot of these feel like assets. Like store-bought assets.
Whoa, where'd you find that? I've never seen anyone wearing one. Pretty snazzy. Ooh, looks like there's an audio recording tagged with costume in my database I've never noticed before. Let's listen!
Hey Jackson, you hear about the new mascots?
Yeah, think it'll put us out of a job?
I think so. Old sport. And right after we got this damn raccoon costume.
Man, screw this place. I said we get our asses out of here and go straight to Vegas.
Aw, come on! They didn't even document the Indigo inventory ID for the costume! I was really looking forward to that. What a useless recording. Deleted.
Damn.
Whoa, where'd you get that? Brambleberries are my favorite! Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen to take a big bite. Don't eat it! Maybe I'll be able to one day!
If only I could jump into the screen and give you a hug.
I don't get why we even have those. And why do they only make one of Lloyd? Is it because he's the loudest? I can be loud too! Where's my limited edition throwback plush? Where's Molly's? Where's Finley's? Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
Freaky. This must have been one of those mascot mascot costumes they use at the parks. In a weird way. I'm kind of glad they retired these. Got wires inside. Thing popped out of the Rambling Rush arcade cabinets. How is that even possible? You think it's edible? I always find it weird when companies make merch that's supposed to look old. Lloyd obviously had an older look in the classic Indigo cartoons, but I'm not sure it looked like this. I guess nostalgia sells. Oops. Why is the moon continuously getting bigger? How did the kids get in the mascots again? Depends which game you're talking about.
Wow, you made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
I think FNAF.
You'll find a poker and porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass. Never really know what lies beneath the surface.
Oh. I didn't see that last time. I think that's the end.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself.
I actually think there are kids in the robots, in the mascots in this one.
To help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides?
Yes.
Were you satisfied with your guide?
Yes.
Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. That is, if you want to keep going. Oh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful lot to ask. But here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. Right, I'm so happy you rode a ride. I'm so happy to be your guide. So come back anytime, I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please?
Bravo. don't know which I'm more excited for. Chapter 2 of Indigo Park or Chapter 5 of Poppy's Playtime. Very close. And I cannot wait until I see more of this. Ugh. Someday I'll be back. And when it is, I'll be there. Was Unreal Engine. I guess that makes sense. Maybe it was a little hobby. I had a weird dream the other day. I guess it wasn't really a dream. I was just kind of lying in bed and thinking about mascot horrors and thought, I wonder if I could make one. I have all the skills to do it. I can write a 3D model. I can code. I could do it. It would just take a long time. Maybe it'd even be just a 1 day a week stream project. Not the Fridays, of course. Would have to be a different day. Where I'd do a bit of streaming, do a bit of modeling, do a bit of coding, get back into that stuff. And Unreal Engine is not a difficult engine to learn how to use. I don't know if I'd make it about moths. I feel like I'd want to do it about a theme park, but yeah, obviously it's already been done. As long as there's at least one train, obviously. And something like that is not like an undertaking to be made lightly. It would need to be something rather carefully considered. Maybe I'll make a design document. It's usually where everything starts, as a design document. Or rather research proposals, actually. Maybe. I'll see how it goes. Perhaps I'll even call on all of you for assistance. It's been a long time since I've actually made a video game. I have actually made a horror game before. It's difficult, but not impossible. I need to dust off all my Unreal Engine skills. It can be done. I have a lot of asset packs I can use. What would it be like though? I'll have a think on this. Maybe I'll throw a bunch of ideas out and see what everyone thinks. And what the one thing I don't want is everyone just to say yes to everything. If I say, what if I try this? And everyone says, good idea. I'm gonna be skeptical. One thing I can't stand is a yes man. Be critical. Look at everything you want. Look at everything you enjoy through a critical lens. Maybe that's just how I enjoy things, is I like looking at things through critical lenses. That's why it's like I'm such an asshole whenever I'm going through stuff like Bendy and Poppy, is I will pick out the problems. Not because I dislike things, but because I love picking it apart. I want it to be as good as it could be. Very vocal about the zero inclusion of a jumping puzzle. Does that mean you want a jumping puzzle or don't want a jumping puzzle? I feel like a horror game kind of feels like a jumping puzzle would be welcomed in a way. Maybe. Oh, obviously less jump scares. Jump scares are always a cheap tactic. Doing true terror is the real fun. In order to be a hater, must come from the place of love. Is that why does Rambley actually like Lloyd? Maybe. I need to come up with a theme. I guess, like, when I was mentioning earlier about when I was playing Bendy, of like, they're making another game where they're putting kids in things where they shouldn't be. A comic, like a TV show, a robot, a fairground ride, and a toy. Anything with the ocean. Would be like Subnautica. Recently been playing that again with the Gargantuan Leviathan mod. Holy shit, that thing scares the hell out of me. I think I'm like so chill whenever I play a game like this where I'm just like, oh, scary chase scene. I don't really like jump at it. But damn, when I see a Gargantuan Leviathan, that's when I start pissing my pants. Jump scares and horrors. Sorry, my poor gal puzzle. I'm supposed to be getting hunted by Slasher McKilly. My immersion's gone. I think a jumping puzzle in a horror game is not bad, but not a difficult one. Like, I don't want people playing Super Meat Boy while they're trying to run away from a guy with a chainsaw. And if you fail the jump, make it a not game over. That's in Wonderland's idea. Where it could be a theme park. Yeah, I think I am just kind of like stuck with the idea of a theme park. It's like I don't want to compete against Indigo Park. Use Subnautica to try and work on the phobia. And Beats is below 0 because of hyperfixate on the story. If you really want to try and get over the thalassophobia, you get a sea moth, you pick a direction in the base game, and you just press W. Ugh. It's a good time. I'll have a think. Anyone got suggestions? Throw them my way. I'll try modeling something again. A fair instead of a theme park. Maybe something short. Something small as well. Maybe the interior of a train. Could take place on a train. Physically shuddered at the idea of going off into the void in the dead zone. Train-based mascot horror. You know, I did actually look for on HIO for train-based horror games. I came across one and it was like, it was not great. There was always the I think it's called Threshold. That was an interesting one. It didn't really take place on a train. You were kind of just the conductor or a weird, like, grunge sci-fi train. What kind of monster would be on a train if it would be a mascot horror? guess robots, but probably be easy to do. How would you utilize the space of a length of a train? Hello, Ink Rose. Glad to say that you've joined right at the end of the stream. But welcome still. Mostly talking about mascot horror game ideas. Some kind of thing about conducting the trains. It still seems like the main focus of it would need to be the mascots. Like, the mascot is the star of the show. Indigo Park's not Indigo Park without Rambly. FNAF isn't FNAF without a robot bear. Huggy Wuggy and Poppy. And Bendy and Alice and Boris. Needs to be a mascot. Those mascots need to be the face of it. It'll be a short project. Something fun, something silly. I always work better with a silly project. Mascots of different insurance companies that are trying to talk to you about your extended car warranty. Big Poppy's playtime without Poppy. Put her in a bin or a blender. Woodsy Park. There's something like a train would actually be like space efficient. I think I will like maybe talk about this in Discord. For now, I think it's time for the stream to end. This has been a very entertaining stream. Playing 2 games, finishing 2 games as well. That's nice. Next time might be the Dark Revival. Maybe finish Potionomics, but now I'm not so sure about that one anymore since kind of riding the high of mascot horror again. I would need to find something else. Maybe the Dark Revival still. Not entirely sure. There is another one, which might be a interesting one, but Finding Frankie, which is a weird platform. But until next time, I've been a Secret Moth. Thank you for listening and watching, and good night. Sleep well.